with another episode of NBA 2K TV.
You've been been posted.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Orlando Magic. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Johnson is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's James, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. Now here's Bryant. Duncan, no good.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Curry against James. From deep, Jordan. And he buries his first look.
Excellent touch on the long-range bomb from Jordan. He only takes those when he really likes them, and that one looked good.
James outside. Back to Johnson. Pass to James. Now Johnson, 6 on the shot clock. James deciding where to go with it. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
An expiring clock, nothing new for James. He just calmly knocks down the shot he takes.
Here's Jordan, covered by Bryant. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Pretty artful dribbling display by Jordan there, and it completely baffled the defender.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
First team foul. At the line for Orlando, Michael Jordan. One shot.
Free throw no good for Jordan.
You know, the separator with Jordan from other guys is his drive. That's obvious in my mind. He wants to win more than most anybody else out there on the floor.
Now here's Johnson. Bryant, left side. There's James on the wing. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Duncan, no good. Here's Pippen. Check by James. From deep, Jordan. Chicago grabs the miss.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
James can't get it to go. Orlando with the ball. Pass to Garnett. Here's Curry. Out to the right wing. Here's Pippen. Check by James. From deep, Jordan. Orlando again missing. And so James will bring it up for the Bulls. They trail by 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. On the wing, Curry. Jacks up with 3. Sinks the tray.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Pulls it. Orlando with the rebound.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Jordan with it. 1:56 left in the first. And there's the drive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Making the defense compromise right there. Once Jordan gets into the lane, defenses become a little sketchy. Actually, they get pretty nervous.
And both free throws good for Jordan. The Bulls trail by 8. 1:46 left in the first quarter here. James, right side.
Magic foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 37 left to play in the first. James up top. Just 5 on the clock. To get back on track. Rejected.
An infinite reach, it seems. The wingspan of Garnett is just amazing.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the first. Here's Pippen. No made baskets yet. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. James passes to Johnson. Bryant outside. Over Jordan. Bryant, no good.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Pippen, pass to Garnett. Now here's Curry. Pass to Garnett. 6 to shoot. Jordan against Bryant. The rebound by Duncan. The Bulls trail by 8. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Jordan against Bryant. James inside. Looking to end the run. Basket counts.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Curry looking it over. Fires the three. No good. And so it's Orlando leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys, stat-wise?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Garnett in at the power forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic.
LeBron ready to fire, shot it with confidence there.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Jordan. The three is up. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Now here's Jordan, covered by Bryant. Lets it go from 11. Jordan misses.
Now, there's an example of good defense beating good offense.
Bryant, no good. Magic leading by 4. Pippen, pass to Curry. Jordan with it, covered by Bryant. 17-foot shot on the way, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Jordan's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Tries the spin move. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Pass to James. James double teamed. Bryant from deep three-point land. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Jordan. And it's Chicago with a board. Duncan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pippen, pass to Jordan. Here's Garnett. Pass to Curry. The 3. Oh, Curry! A sick triple.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Bryant. The three is up. Drops in the three.
In the gym range, the moment he crosses half court, you better find him because he can hurt you from there.
Jordan, the pass to Garnett. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And here's Curry for three. And again, it's Orlando with a three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball. You two. That's a jump ball.
.149 left in the first half of this one. Here's Jordan. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now here's Jordan. 10 points for him. And it's blocked.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Pippen. Still no points. Chicago with a rebound. Duncan's got 7 rebounds in the game. The open shot by James. Cans it with nobody near him.
I think LeBron is best shooting the ball off the dribble. His accuracy, spot on.
Pass to Garnett. Puts it up. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Curry's got 11 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Pippen. Check by James. 4 on the clock. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And now a 9-point Orlando lead. Now James lets it fly. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've reached halftime in this one. Orlando ahead, leading by 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the court for the Bulls, they've got Kobe Bryant. Also Johnson out there. And it's James in at the 3.
Weight room muscle on display there. James, even when he gets hit, he can still score.
Chicago shooting their first foul shot of the game.
LeBron James. 1 shot.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Jordan. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. It's tipped. And he's able to get it back. Count that one. And Orlando leads by 8.
This is where you let O'Neal eat. Actually feast. Feed him inside, and you'll get paid off for it.
Johnson passes to James. Double team on James. Back to Johnson. Curry with a steal. And the Magic pushing it up now. Here's Pippen, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Pippen's so creative at drawing fouls. Just baits the defenders into fouling him so he can get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first.
I think what you most appreciate about Pippen, at least I do, is his versatility. I mean, he scores it, he rebounds, he passes, and he defends at a really high level.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. James outside. And a miss there on the triple. Orlando leading by 10. Outside Curry. Back to Jordan. There's the 3. Orlando again missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Chamberlain. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Defensively, no matter how athletic or physical or intentional you are, there's very little you can do once Wilt gets the ball inside.
Curry, a screen on Bryant. Jordan, the pass to Curry. Curry on the drive. James with the block. Out of bounds. Magic ball as Orlando keeps possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
Orlando calls timeout. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Curry. Check by James. The Bulls trail by 8. Bryant finds James to the inside. Here's Johnson, and he gets the bucket.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Jordan, the pass to Curry. James with a steal. And he lobs it up. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, terrific timing on that connection right there. Well done both ways.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They've led by as much as 10. Releases. And another miss by Orlando. Pippen's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. James outside. Pass to Chamberlain. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Now here's Jordan, tightly guarded. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's got 6 points.
Boy, Pippen showing you some passing right there with that nice finish.
It's tipped. Here's Bryant. Blocked. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Clock at 6. from deep three-point range.
Tim Duncan. First personal foul. First team foul.
Orlando leading by 6. Outside Curry.
Set it up.
5 to shoot. Shoots. Chicago with a rebound. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. The 3, James. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Now here's Jordan. He's got 10. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Chicago with a rebound. Bryant outside. James with the ball. Johnson for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Orlando ahead. They lead by 3. And will be... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Pippen in at the 3. That's who's out there for Orlando. Screen by O'Neal. Fires from deep. A rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Johnson inside. Covered by Jordan. The shot by Johnson, no good. Magic leading by 3. Pass to Jordan. Here's Garnett. Here's the 3. They grab their own miss.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Unloads from 13. The shot by Johnson, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
It's deflected. They get it back. It's good. And here's Curry. Pass to Jordan. They set a pick. Here's Pippen, covered by Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Pippen. Sinks it from distance. And Orlando leads by 4.
Scottie Pippen, a dependable shooter from here now. Like how he gets his feet set first. That's fundamental, but he's central.
And there's James from the arc. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Jordan with the bucket.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Pass to Duncan. Now, here is James. To tie it up. They get it back. Second chance effort. And the layup is up and in. Duncan's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, you know, Duncan's too big and talented not to put a body on him. And he's always lurking around looking for offensive boards.
Jordan, the pass to Garnett. Pass to Curry. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. To take the lead. Here's Duncan. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Boy, that's a powerful throwdown by Duncan. He saw an opening there and took full advantage of it.
Jordan, the pass to Garnett. Pass to Curry. Tries to break his ice. And right on target.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
Johnson against Curry. James passes to Chamberlain. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Magic.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
He gets the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. Here's O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. Here's James. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter here.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is absolute load down low.
Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
Hey, by missing that free throw now, a 3 could even the score.
Pippen, pass to Curry. And here's Jordan. Screen by O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Pippen. Over James. That shot off. It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And B.A., you can feel the intensity in this arena.
And that one drops.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
30 seconds left in the game. Now the Magic with it. It's a 1-point game. Curry against James. Outside Curry. Curry draws the double. 4 on the clock. The Magic need to put one up here. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Do it. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they got to try to manage it.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Here's Johnson. So a close game here sees Orlando taking this one. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are
been posting your best plays and
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Orlando Magic taking on the San Antonio Spurs. So a look at our starters for Orlando. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Duncan in at the 4. Pass to Jordan. Here's Pippen. The kick out, Curry. And the three-pointer goes.
A good strategy here from the coaching staff. Put the ball in Curry's hands and see what happens. It usually ends up being pretty good.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Johnson a screen on Jordan. Here's Bryant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for your Spurs, Kobe Bryant, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. He does not get the second one.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
Curry surveys. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Bryant outside. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Pippen, covered by Johnson. Inside. And slam dunk by Jordan.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Bryant outside. That's tipped. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Banks that one from the post.
This is how you execute in transition, getting all the way to the cup.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that, you see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench. They're fired up.
And here's Bryant outside. Drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And the Magic with possession. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Spurs. I asked him specifically about Stephen Curry and what his defensive game plan is for him, and he told me, I just talked with them about communicating out there, especially when the screens are coming. We can't give Steph an inch in those situations. I think it's fair to say we can expect to hear a lot of chatter out there tonight, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. James can't get it to go.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Pippen. 6 to shoot. The Magic need to put one up here. And they pick up 2.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Bryant outside. This one for 3. Orlando with the rebound. 1:56 left to play in the first. Curry passes to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first quarter. Johnson with a bucket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Curry, no good. Spurs trail by 3. James passes to Johnson. Bryant outside. James outside. Back to Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Spurs need to get one up here. From deep, Johnson. The rebound by Duncan.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
On the wing, Curry. The 3. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
Outside Johnson. Bryant, a screen on Curry. Johnson passes to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Curry. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
First one falls for him. And so Curry nails both of them.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And James puts up a deep 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Orlando Magic. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Magic.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Jordan in at the 2 guard. Shots blocked! And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Now Johnson. Pass to James. And he can't bank that one in.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And here's Jordan. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Bryant outside from downtown. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8 points now. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Bryant, no good. Orlando leading by 5. Pippen, pass to Curry. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Takes the 3. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Curry's gone an efficient 3 for 5 from 3-point range. Johnson against Curry. Johnson passes to James. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by the Magic. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Bryant with it, now guarded by Curry. Bryant against Curry. Oh, nice shot by Bryant. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter. Magic leading by 6. Here's Curry. He's got 11. Pass to Jordan.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. On offense, here is San Antonio. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Deflects the pass. Pass to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Now here's Johnson. And that one's good. Bryant.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Now here's Jordan. Pass to Pippen. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Orlando shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. 56 seconds left in the first half. Bryant outside. Three-pointer. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's Pippen. Clock at 6. Pass to O'Neal. Lets it fly. Johnson with the defensive effort. Spurs trail by 4. James with the ball. Jordan picks him up. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Bryant against Curry. From outside the arc. Up again.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Orlando ahead, up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Van Headcourt shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And here's Curry. Kobe Bryant is out there with Johnson. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Garnett in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now here's O'Neal. Here's Jordan. James with the block.
Big-time swat, LeBron James making his presence felt.
A nice shot by Bryant.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Jordan. He's got 10. Some solid defense from James.
Okay, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
The officials were right on top of that one.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for your Spurs, LeBron James. 2 shots.
That free throw good from James. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Orlando leading. Outside Curry. From deep, Jordan. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Oh, very clever from Curry. They're attracting the defense and then just giving it away.
Bryant outside. Down low. Here's James. And there's the rejection. Here's Pippen. Check by James. Pass to Jordan. Here's Pippen. Screen by O'Neal. Shot on the wing. And that one good. Now it's a 6-point Magic lead.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
It's James on the wing. Let's go with a 3. San Antonio again can't hit. And so Curry will bring it up for Orlando. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Jordan pass to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Pass to Johnson. Here's Pippen. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
For the Magic, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. He hits the second from the line. Spurs trail by 7. Johnson with it. Bryant outside. Johnson a screen on Jordan. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain, and he jams it home with authority.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, how do you settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Now here's Jordan. 13 points in the game. Shot clock at 3. Rebound by San Antonio. James has got 4 rebounds now. Over to the left wing. Johnson against Curry. Pass to Bryant. It's James on the wing. Offline with a 3. Magic leading by 5. Jordan, the pass to Curry. Jordan against James. Here's Pippen. Plenty of space. And he gets the jumper to drop. Pippen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Bryant outside. From behind the arc. Orlando grabs the miss. Duncan's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Jordan. 1:10 left in the third. Here's Duncan. Yet to see a basket. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Curry does a great job of selling that up fake, and he forces the D to react, and they make the mistake.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Orlando.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Now here's Bryant. 21 points in the game. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. From the inbound. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Jordan. Outside Curry. There's the triple. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 16 points now.
An offense unto himself. Steph Curry just warping the defense.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Shot to stop the run. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Orlando leading by 10. Now here's Curry. He's got 16. Launches a 3. And so it's the Orlando Magic earning this break in the action. Up 10. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 10-point game. Fourth quarter on the court for the Magic. They've got Stephen Curry. And it's Pippen in at the 3.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Now Curry. From deep, Jordan. Here's Duncan. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possession.
Johnson passes to James. Back to Johnson. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's Duncan.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, PA.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every three-pointer he takes right now.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Bryant, no good. Orlando leading by 9. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Jordan against Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Jordan inside, covered by Bryant. Excellent D there from Bryant. On offense, here is San Antonio. Johnson passes to Bryant. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. All by himself. All the way to the rim. Curry.
Yeah, sprinting down the floor is the key to a great fast break, and Steph putting on the afterburners there.
Johnson against Curry. And here's Bryant outside. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got rebound number 11. Pippen, pass to Curry. Jordan with it. Check by James. Here's Pippen. And he nails the jumper. Pippen's got 4 points this quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
The shot by James, no good. Magic leading by 13. Jordan, the pass to Curry. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. A deep three from beyond the arc, and then some. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half.
It just doesn't matter. Once Steph crosses half court, he's in range.
Garnett passes to James. Oh, LeBron buries a three.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Bryant against Curry. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Curry excellent at reading the defense and taking advantage of any mistake.
Shooting for Orlando, Stephen Curry at the line for two.
Shooting two.
The first one falls. And so Curry nails both of them. San Antonio calls timeout. There's 1:34 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Well, they got to be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
On the court is your half squad. Okay, everybody, time to get up and get loud right now.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Garnett. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Garnett. Shot clock at 5. From the elbow. O'Neal pulls it in. Magic leading by 15. And here's Jordan. 1:02 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Curry. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Spurs ball.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's Bryant. San Antonio again can't hit. And here are the Magic now. They're on a 13-5 run. Outside Curry. 4-3. Rebound by San Antonio. James up top. He's covered by Curry. Shot's good by James. And it's the Magic with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Jordan. Here's Pippen, covered by Johnson. Here's Pippen, 6 on the shot clock. From deep, Jordan buries it from 3.
Jordan, 3.
So So no problem for Orlando as they get the win. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA.
It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. And now, time for our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
have noticed.
We've noticed. This week we're tipping off with your top assists. Good passing out there.
leisurely way to spend a Saturday afternoon. Kick back and tune in to the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Orlando Magic taking on the Milwaukee Bucks. A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from James. Leonard outside. They set the screen. Tries the 9-footer, and it falls all over the rim and in.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Bucks head coach. We talked about his matchup against the highly touted Victor Wembanyama, and Coach told me Victor's combination of speed and size creates a lot of problems on both ends of the floor, so we've got to play a physical brand of basketball to just keep him out of rhythm. It'll be interesting to see how that affects him, B.A.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And so here is Orlando after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. George against Durant. Tatum from long range. The offensive rebound. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shaquille O'Neal, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the strike. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. George against Tatum. George passes to Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. And the three off target. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
George passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
And here's Durant. Back to Tatum. Fires it. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Tatum against James. Back to George. Pass to James. Here's Leonard. Got a piece of it. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Orlando calls timeout. And here are the Magic now. They trail by 6. Durant, pass to Tatum, puts up a deep three. Chamberlain pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Leonard for 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. 13 points in the game.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Durant, the pass to Tatum. Back to Durant. Can they get it? And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Leonard outside. For 3, James. Chamberlain passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard outside. 5 on the clock. Back to George. Pass to Chamberlain. Fade away. Got a hand on it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Magic trail by 7. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Durant, the pass to Wembanyama. Yes, it's good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. James against Antetokounmpo. Now, here is James. He's closely guarded. Clock at 4. No good on the triple. Wembanyama fires it from way outside. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Milwaukee Bucks. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Milwaukee.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. It's a 5-point game. We've got LeBron James, Kawhi Leonard out there with George, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Tatum inside. James is there. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good work defensively by Leonard. Milwaukee leading by 5. Pass to George. With the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, on the drive, George's length is a gift, helping him get the shot off even with a foul.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the game now. That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. Durant with it. Antetokounmpo outside. Tatum a screen on Leonard. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on LeBron James.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. The Bucks leading by 5. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
Milwaukee shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. Takes a 3. Kept alive. O'Neal. And a 2-handed jam.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. George with it. Back to Leonard. Lets it go. And the ball out of play. The Magic will have it. Magic trail by 6. Orlando calls timeout.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Right side Tatum. Clock at 6. From 17, Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Double team on Leonard. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 20 feet out. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
James against Tatum. Right wing. Antetokounmpo outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Leonard outside. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Pass to George. Back to Leonard. Fires from the wing. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. James against Antetokounmpo. Back to George. Nice D from Durant. Magic trail by 9. Tatum passes to Antetokounmpo. Knocks it loose. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. O'Neal passes to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Tries it from 19, and he hits the jumper. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screens.
And another miss by Milwaukee. Here's Orlando. They trail by 7 from 10 feet away. And that one hits the back iron. 16 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. There's the block. George against Durant to the paint.
Second personal foul.
Orlando shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
For Orlando, Jason Tatum at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And he can't hit the second. And so it's Milwaukee leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. said, in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Magic trail by 6. On the court for Orlando, Jason Tatum out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Leonard outside. Out to James. Leonard looking over the floor. 6 to shoot. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
Milwaukee shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Here's Durant. He's got 5. Over George. Durant's shot is off. The Bucks leading by 6. George outside. Pass to James. The 3-ball. O'Neal pulls it in. James has gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Now Wembanyama. Outside Durant. Outside Tatum. Wembanyama screen. Goes back up and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Leonard passes to George. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard from the arc. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. O'Neal with it. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
James against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Leonard. Fires for 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Good on the shot. O'Neal's got 8.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Tatum against George. Leonard outside. James outside. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Leonard outside. Launches it. The shot's good on the assist by James. Leonard's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
The shot. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Durant. Durant owning the inside.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And he lobs it up top. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. At the arc. KD drains it.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
James deciding where to go with it. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Orlando ahead, up by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Here's George. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Leonard passes to James. Looking to end his cold spell. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Tatum passes to Durant from deep. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Leonard on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for 1 more. It goes on Kevin Durant. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Pass to Durant from behind the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The 3, George. Orlando with a rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. And here's Durant. George defending. Durant's shot is off. Milwaukee in the lead. George feels it out a bit. And he's going for the oop here. Here's Wembanyama. Orlando again missing. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Tatum against James. Outside Durant. Clock at 4. That one is off. And George with some nice D. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Leonard's shot's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
James against Tatum. Outside Durant. Back to Tatum. Over James. And Tatum with the basket on the assist from Durant.
And this is exactly who Tatum is. Someone who doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bucks said to the team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Pass to James. Back to George. The three. Giannis with the rebound.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
Now Tatum, checked by James. A minute 22 left in the fourth. Pass to George. Tatum with some nice D.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And now it's just a 2-point Bucks lead.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Tatum. Oh, George with a steal. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Here's James. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Okay, Bron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Here's O'Neal. Yes!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
James against Antetokounmpo. And there's a pick to the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. And here's Tatum. Throws it up high. Here's George. Oh, he got it! He got it!
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Timeout called, the Magic. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
This comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
So it's a narrow victory for the Bucks, pulling it out for the W. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And let's reveal our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
To another edition of Top Plays of the Week. we're helping out open teammates and checking out your State Farm top assists.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We'll see the Houston Rockets and the Orlando Magic. Here's the starting group for Houston. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Pippen, and it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Pippen. Back to James. Ring shot on the way, and all around the rim that time before dropping in.
LeBron ready to fire, shot it with confidence there.
Smith surveying the D. Antetokounmpo, a screen on KD. That's tipped. Pulls up on the wing. Here's Chamberlain. lays it up off the glass.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Wembanyama high post. Chamberlain on him. Wembanyama passes to Giannis. Leonard sets a screen for Giannis. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
When you look at the long strides and athleticism of Antetokounmpo, he gets coming at that goal. It's hard to stop him.
Now here's Pippen. Durant with a screen on Leonard. Pippen dishes to Durant. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Outside Leonard. Pass to Smith. Back to Leonard. Here's Wembanyama. Guarded by Chamberlain. And here's Leonard from 3. Drills it from outside.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
And here is James. Pass to Pippen. Nice move. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by Pippen. Outside Leonard. From outside the arc. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Leonard's got 6.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Leonard against Pippen. Pass to James. To halt the run. It's hauled in by Smith. Orlando leading by 4. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down home.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
1:44 left in the first quarter. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And Abdul-Jabbar makes alley-oops look easy, effortless. Throw it his way, and he uses that long reach and nice bounce to slam it home.
Now here is Smith. No scoring in this one. O'Neal outside. Leonard against LeBron. Clock at 4. Teardrop shot. And it's Leonard missing. Rockets trail by 4. Pippen with it. Outside Durant. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Smith sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. Inside. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Leonard. 15 seconds left in the first quarter. O'Neal a screen on Pippen. Back to Shaq. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now.
And so it's the Orlando Magic in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Orlando.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Durant is out there with Pippen. Then it's James. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, filling out the middle. James kicks to Pippen. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Pippen doing what he can to draw the contact while in the act of shooting. That's just a good veteran move there.
First free throw is good.
I think what you most appreciate about Pippen, at least I do, is his versatility. I mean, he scores it, he rebounds, he passes, and he defends at a really high level.
Orlando leading by 7. Here's Smith. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. LeBron outside. Lets it go. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
Durant commands so much attention, part of the reason why he had a wide-open teammate there.
Giannis passes to Wembanyama, and the basket is good.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And denied at the rim, but they call the foul. Whistle blows, and we'll see him shoot 2 from the line.
You know, the size of Abdul-Jabbar typically overwhelms defenses, especially when he's operating close to the rim, forcing them to act as he draws the foul.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Orlando. It's a 5-point game. Leonard on the wing, covered by LeBron. Shot clock at 5. Wembanyama outside from the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. James finds Pippen. James looking it over. Over onto Tacumbo. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Smith the pass to Antetokounmpo. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Leonard against Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Over O'Neal. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
We've got 1:55 left in the second quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Down low, inside. Giannis taps it in.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
LeBron with it. Leonard picks him up. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Back to Pippen. Chamberlain with a screen on Antetokounmpo. O'Neal with the steal. Poked loose. And it's the Rockets on the break. Here's LeBron, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And he recovers it. James kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Magic leading by 5. Pass to Leonard. At Giannis. Outside Leonard. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low, here's James, and James throws it down.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Smith. Back to Leonard. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Leonard's got 8 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Outside, James. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Orlando with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Antetokounmpo is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Smith, and it's O'Neal. And at the pivot spot, manning the middle. This is out there for Orlando. Here's Pippen. James finds Pippen. Pass to KD. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. KD's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Smith against Durant. Smith the pass to Leonard. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Rockets trail by 6. And here's KD for 3. And another 3 for Houston.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Giannis outside. Good defense. Better shot from Antetokounmpo.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Here's Pippen. Outside, James. Outside for KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Smith. Durant for 3. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
The guard-like quickness of Durant makes him hard to guard. I mean, which in turn opens up passing lanes for him, too.
Pass to Smith. Back to Leonard. O'Neal a screen on LeBron. Nobody near Leonard. Another shot, and it's Shaq laying it in. And the Magic lead by 5.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Durant, no good. Orlando leading by 5. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. KD with it. Now Smith defending. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Smith finds Giannis. Smith with a screen on Pippen. Antetokounmpo passes to Leonard. And it's blocked! And he keeps control of the ball. Pippen against Antetokounmpo. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's Pippen slamming it down.
Taking flight. Scottie Pippen going upstairs.
And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Orlando. Giannis outside. There's 1:38 left to play in the third. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen against Antetokounmpo. Pippen kicks to Durant. Shoots over Leonard. Durant, no good. Orlando leading. From downtown, bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Abdul-Jabbar against Wembanyama. The shot by KD, no good. Magic leading by 4. Now here is Smith. O'Neal outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Giannis. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh, my.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Outside, Kevin Durant. Elbow shot is on the way. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Outside, Antetokounmpo. From 13, it's not going to go for him. And we've reached the end of the third. Magic lead by 6. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Orlando leading by 6. Taking a look at the Rockets. Durant is out there with Pippen. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's LeBron at the 3, the small forward. Outside Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Bangs home the trifecta. Leonard's got the lead up to 9 now for the Magic.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Fires for 3. Second chance effort. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Hey, we know Shaq can bully you, but he doesn't have to. He's got the craftiness and the finesse to get it done in other ways, too.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for Orlando.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense, that they are really piling up the steals in this one.
He's off on the first.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
And he sinks the second. Rockets trail by 10. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Durant with a wide open look. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Durant's got 9 points now in just the second half. Outside Leonard. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. And O'Neal is right there.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Pass to KD. The three. And another three for Houston.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
On the wing, Giannis. Defended by Pippen. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound by Pippen.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all...
Here's the lob, and LeBron flies through the air.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. Now I send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was saying to his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. A three from Leonard. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Houston. They trail by 7. Chamberlain with a screen on Antetokounmpo. O'Neal with the steal. Pass to Smith. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Just get it anywhere in Shaq's vicinity, and he's going to finish it off. I love seeing him hammer home the alley-oop. Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Magic leading by 7. 1:51 left here in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Leonard. Smith outside. Now Wembanyama. Leonard on the wing. A three. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pippen against Leonard. Pippen dishes to LeBron. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
Outside Leonard. Smith sets the pick for Leonard. They get the rebound. O'Neal. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
LeBron against Antetokounmpo. James in the post. Orlando grabs the miss. And here's Smith. Giannis outside. Smith with a screen on Pippen. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off. Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about takes a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
So it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that about wraps it up for
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the start. For the Bulls, we've got Kawhi Leonard, Wembanyama out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Smith, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Just 3 to shoot. Leonard for 3. Second chance shot, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now, here is James. There's a screen. Blocked! And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. And we have to take another look at that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
From deep, 2 on the clock.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach.
Here's Smith. That one off the back iron and out. The Rockets on offense. Bryant with it. Out guarded by Wembanyama. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. Blocked again! Smith passes to Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. O'Neal inside. Rebounded by Pippen.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's Chamberlain. Leonard defending. Chamberlain passes to James. No coverage that time.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
The Bulls on offense. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Picked by Smith. The drive by Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Chicago shooting their first free throw of the game here. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Timeout call.
Timeout,
Houston.
timeout. Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Bryant against Antetokounmpo. Leonard on the wing. Smith in the high post. Can't cash it in from the high post.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And there's James from the arc. Tries again, and it's good on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Wembanyama. Leonard outside. Tipped. James against Leonard. James passes to Pippen. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw no good for Bryant. Antetokounmpo against Bryant. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Here's Pippen, covered by Smith. Bryant outside. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. Smith with the rebound. Chicago leading. And there's the lob.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. And James has got the ball here for Houston. Bryant outside. Fires the 3. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. Second shot opportunity. Chamberlain passes to Abdul-Jabbar.
Wembanyama. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Houston shooting their second and third shots at the line here. First free throw is good. That one's no good. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Here's Leonard. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Chicago ahead, up 3. And quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Smith. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. Smith finds Wembanyama. Back to Smith. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple. Smith's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Pass to James. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. James has got 5 now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Bryant outside. Launches it. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Chicago leading by 5. Inside. Oh, the block! Just stops it cold and takes possession. Bryant with it, guarded by Smith. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Good on both. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Chicago with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Screen by Leonard. Pass to O'Neal. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Pippen, covered by Smith. Here's James. Beyond the arc. There, LeBron for three.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Bryant against Smith. Tipped. Bryant with it, guarded by Smith. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo outside. And again, Chicago, no good.
We've seen him make that shot, but not all that often.
Well, that's the shot where if you make it, everything's fine. But if not, you're going to hear about it.
Here's James. James, a freight train coming.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Leonard outside. Back to Wembanyama. And it's Smith penetrating. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often.
Chicago trailing here. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Bryant outside. Screen by James. The three is up. Bryant, no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Leonard gets the bucket.
Showing off a little muscle on that finish. Kawhi might look calm, but his game is loud.
Bryant outside. To halt the run. Antetokounmpo with the block. And he gets it back. Pass to Smith. There's 31 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Outside O'Neal. Antetokounmpo, right side. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. Here's Pippen. No points so far. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Down low. Here's Chamberlain. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Chicago ahead. They're up by 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got LeBron James, and it's Pippen in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Shoots from 14. And that one's good. Pippin's got his first points of the game.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Got a piece of it. Pass to James. Over Leonard. James can't get it to go.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. From the high post, it's hauled in by Houston. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Bryant outside for the lead. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Off with the layup. Antetokounmpo's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. James passes to Chamberlain. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Antetokounmpo outside. The 3 from Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Houston.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Bryant. Takes the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Bryant's got 10 points in the game.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Antetokounmpo outside. Wembanyama screen to end the drought. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
And here's Bryant outside. It's hauled in by the Bulls. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Leonard passes to Smith. Antetokounmpo outside. Picked by Smith.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Antetokounmpo against Bryant. Shot clock at 5. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Houston in the lead. James outside. Bryant a screen on Smith. James passes to Bryant. From deep three-point land. O'Neal pulls it in.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Smith no good. And Houston has possession. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Antetokounmpo outside. Picked by Smith. Shot from the top of the key. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
Chicago ball.
left side, Wembanyama. Back to Smith. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Houston leading by 3. There's 31 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And here's Bryant outside. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. We've got 13 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. 5 on the clock. The 15-footer. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama, effortless inside.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
And we've just finished the 3rd quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Rockets ahead, up by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And so in the game for the Bulls, Smith out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the center position.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Pass to Pippen. James outside. Here's Pippen. Leonard defending. Top of the key. Here's Chamberlain. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
O'Neal misses. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Houston. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's James. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
James has gone just 4 for 11 from the field. Clock at 2.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Pass to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Rockets with a rebound. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from 3. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Pippen, covered by Smith. Here's Pippen. Bryant outside. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. And Houston leads by 2.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any 3 they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement.
Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
2 minutes remaining. And it's Houston's ball.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Chamberlain. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
There's a screen. Now James. Back to Bryant. And Antetokounmpo over to help. And stolen by Leonard. Bryant against Antetokounmpo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
That might be the play of the game.
Here's Pippen. James outside. Pulls up at the elbow. He connects. A huge shot to tie it up.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Count it!
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Timeout call. Houston, what do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And there's enough time on the clock to go for a 2-for-1.
.34 seconds left in the fourth. And there's the screen. Here's Pippen. Doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from O'Neal. And an intentional foul right there. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And the Rockets call time here. .4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's the pick. Here's Pippen. Money.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the top.
First free throw is good. And that'll put him up 2. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Here's Pippen, covered by Smith. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. It's the Orlando Magic and the Chicago Bulls. Now the starting group for Orlando. Wembanyama's out there with Davis. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Jay. And it's KD in at the two-guard spot. Here's LeBron. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Kobe against KD. And a nice shot by Bryant.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Wembanyama passes to Durant. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
On the wing, Kobe. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Five to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Bulls shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Bryant. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Pass to James. Back to Durant. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Really easy catch and release Jay from KD.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Antetokounmpo kicks to Kobe. From outside, off the mark. Giannis against Durant. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Kobe with a screen on KD to the inside. Here's Bryant and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Durant just inside the line. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Back to Leonard. Over LeBron. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Pass to Durant. James, a screen on Bryant. Durant finds James. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
LeBron James just plays with so much ease, even with the shot clock winding down.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with the Bulls head coach. He told me, now that team goes as Anthony Davis goes. When AD is feeling good and he's in rhythm, everything clicks. Coach said we'll need a team effort at both ends. Our communication has to be excellent, and even then, we're not going to completely stop him. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Here's Leonard. Following the basket by LeBron James. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. They need this one, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Orlando leading by 3. .131 left to play in the first quarter. James, no good. James is gone. 1 of 3 shooting so far. To the paint, Durant with the steal. And Davis, here we go. Shoots over Leonard. Chicago grabs the miss. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Giannis. Scoreless thus far. The game now all-time.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Wembanyama looking it over. And here's Davis for 3. The Magic again can't hit. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
For 3, Kobe. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Wembanyama with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Wembanyama passes to Durant. LeBron outside. Fires the 3. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. 19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Kobe dishes to Giannis. Chamberlain a screen. Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. Buries the jump shot.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's and we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Bryant is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Antetokounmpo against Shaq. The three from Bryant. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Wembanyama passes to James. O'Neal. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 1. Pass to Bryant. Great D that time from Durant.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
James crowbars it in.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Chicago calls timeout. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Chamberlain kicks to Antetokounmpo. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Giannis. Clock at 6.
This is why Davis is considered one of the best defenders in the league. His mere presence is good enough to alter those shots.
It's hauled in by Giannis. Bulls trail by 3. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And it's Leonard missing. Davis with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Davis dishes to KD. Outside, James. Durant sets a screen for LeBron. Back to Durant. Shoots. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Giannis. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Here is Durant. He has 5. James in the post. Leonard's there. Fade away. LeBron, no luck. Here's Chicago. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And stolen by LeBron.
2 minutes.
LeBron gathering speed.
It's just not easy to contain or control LeBron James. A nightmare. We're trying to stop him, especially on the drive.
Orlando shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
The line for the Magic, LeBron James.
And both free throws good for LeBron. 1:56 left in the first half. Bulls trail by 5. Outside, Kobe. And they get it. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Bryant's got 10 points in the game.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
The 3 from KD. Oh, KD buries the 3.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Our loudest fans are getting T-shirts. Who wants one?
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Giannis passes to Bryant. A three-pointer off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Now Wembanyama. Still scoreless. Durant with a screen on Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Nice D from Bryant. Bulls trail by 5. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of the game. Pass to Leonard. This one for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Orlando. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Shot is good off the back rim and in. KD's got 10 points.
KD unafraid to get to the mid-range, and he can get there at will.
Outside, Kobe. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Here's James. Again, the Magic score.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And so it's the Orlando Magic in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Half-court shots. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And so in the game for the Magic, Anthony Davis is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Durant. Then it's James. And it's Shaq in at the 5. Kobe from deep.
Now Giannis preparing for that kind of attention from the defense, and he found a teammate with an open look.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 8. Nailed from three-point land. KD's got the lead up to 11 now for Orlando. And so on to Antetokounmpo looking over it. Leonard kicks to Giannis. Inside. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that quick.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Chicago calls timeout.
Yeah, his shot is just not there tonight, guys. And instead of trying to shoot himself out of the slump, he needs to start moving the ball around and creating for his teammates.
Chamberlain dishes to Antetokounmpo. For 3, Kobe hits the three-point bomb. Kobe's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Chicago.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
Kicks it out to Bryant. 6 to shoot. The tray. Another 3 for Chicago.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
No good from Durant. Bulls trail by 7. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Here's KD. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. KD's got 15 points.
Well, we know KD can carry the load offensively any night. We see a little stat padding here.
And he lobs it up toward the rim, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Durant with the screen on Leonard. James finds KD. Fader on the way. Rebound by Kobe. Enzo Bryant will bring it up for Chicago. 4-point game. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Outside Leonard. Bryant against KD. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant. The Bulls shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for the Bulls, Kobe Bryant.
Take a break.
2
Take
shots.
a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And Kobe drops them both. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Leonard against James. Outside, KD. James a screen on Kobe. Here's KD. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession.
Orlando ball.
Here is Davis. Still without a basket. Durant. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bryant finds Giannis. Back to Bryant. To the middle. Pocket 6. They double team Chamberlain. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
It'll count. And that one released in time, but no good. The third quarter comes to a close. Magic lead by 4. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Chamberlain. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kobe. And it's Giannis in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
when you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Throws it up high, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. LeBron passes to Davis. Pass to KD. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Outside, Kobe. Takes it out to Leonard. Back to Bryant. To take the lead. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Shaq's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant feeling it out a bit. Davis against Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, that's for 2. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. 6 points for Victor Wembanyama. Outside, Kobe. Back to Giannis. It's stolen by Davis. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Orlando.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
That one misses for Davis.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Leonard inside, covered by LeBron. And Bryant wide open, he shoots. And another miss by Chicago. Orlando leading by 4. LeBron left side. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from James. Bulls trail by 6. Chicago calls timeout.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with the team. He told his players, I need you to play smarter out there. You're in a rush right now, and that's why we're behind. Slow things down. Run our plays. We'll see if that tempo shifts at all. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Davis against Antetokounmpo. Back to Bryant. Drills the three-pointer. Kobe's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
From deep, James. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. KD's got 4 assists in the game. Bulls trail by 6. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Davis.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And it's Davis with the ball for the Orlando Magic. They've led by as many as 11 points.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
On the wing, Giannis. He started by Davis. Here's Giannis. And Davis sends it back.
An impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
James finds O'Neal. Durant wide open. He fires. Cans it from downtown. And the Magic lead by 8.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Giannis against Davis. Antetokounmpo dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Kobe. 6 on the shot clock. A 3-ball. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Orlando leading by 8. And here is James. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Giannis with it, defended by Durant. And here's Kobe for 3. They get a hand on it, and so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Stolen by O'Neal. Pass to KD. Leonard against James. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. O'Neal and Shaq with the slam. The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly. Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
And here's Antetokounmpo outside. And again, Chicago. No good. so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Get ready for the NBA on 2K Sports. Thanks for spending your Saturday afternoon with us. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the San Antonio Spurs. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kevin Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Evan Mobley, and it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. Wembanyama with some nice D.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
To the middle. And Slam dunk by James.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. This one for three. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Durant. To the inside. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Here's Tatum. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Mobley. Durant surveying the D. Tipped away. 6 on the shot clock. Here we go, all alone. Here's Pippen. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And Chicago has possession. After the basket by San Antonio. The shot by James, no good. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
2 points. That one goes.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. James, outside. It's stolen by Leonard. To the paint. Here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Wembanyama. Now Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. From downtown. O'Neal pulls it in.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
James against Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Durant. They still need this. Gets the three to fall.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Tatum looking it over. On the wing, Tatum from 20 feet. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Durant. The three, James. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Clock at 6. Back to Wembanyama. There's Tatum with the three. Hits a three-pointer. Tatum's got 7.
The ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch. Those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
Up top, Durant. Pass to Mobley. Left side, O'Neal. Antetokounmpo outside. Over Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo. Bam!
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
James against Leonard. Wembanyama, screen on James. Here's Leonard. And so the San Antonio Spurs closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Spurs.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court for Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Mobley. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's O'Neal in at center. Here's Pippen. Pass to Tatum. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Here's Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant.
Now, this guy's got some grit and some determination. Is Kevin Durant capable on the offensive end? Yes, but the defense as spectacular.
A strong finish from KD inside.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Leonard. Chicago with a rebound.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to James. Takes a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. San Antonio leading. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Uncovered. And it's good for 2. Leonard's got 5.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
James passes to Durant. Back to James. Launches a 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. San Antonio leading by 4. Here's Pippen. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Durant. Leonard can't get it to go. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Durant, pass to James. Durant with a screen on Tatum. James finds Durant. Over Leonard. That's short off the rim. Here's Pippen. From the arc. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Screen by O'Neal. Elbow shot on the way. Good on the jump shot. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, not a lot to be done if LeBron gets a solid screen in a pick-and-roll set like that one.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Leonard outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Leonard. The 3 ball. Chicago with a rebound.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists tonight. And here's Durant. He's got 5. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard, and James launches it from deep. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
The Bulls trail by 5. Here's James. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Pass to Pippen. Wembanyama against Durant. Here's Pippen. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Durant finishes off the lob.
Boy, KD gets himself right to the rim. Liftoff is complete.
Here's Pippen. They set the pick. 2 on the clock. The shot misses. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. San Antonio on top. They lead by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Pippen in at the point. That's the San Antonio 5. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. 5 to shoot. Sent back. And they'll get another chance. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Spurs lead by 3. Leonard outside. Pippen pass to Leonard. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. James outside. Mobley, a screen on Leonard. Down low. With his first shot attempt. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Tatum with a screen. Pippen pass to Tatum. From 20 feet. Chicago grabs the miss. Pass to Durant. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. And there's James from the arc. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Chicago trailing here. For the tie. KD won't be stopped.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Tatum, a screen on Durant. Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Pippen, pass to Leonard. Three-pointer. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Tatum, a screen on Durant. Pippen, pass to Tatum. Knocked loose. Here's Durant. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Chicago shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. Outside Durant. 4-3. Rebound by San Antonio.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Oh, and a great bucket from Tatum. Taking the hit.
It can be a very difficult thing to check Jason Tatum because of the multitude of ways he can score it. Give me the floater game, JT.
And there's James from the arc. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. There's the triple. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Antetokounmpo. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Antetokounmpo has got 6 points. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Outside Tatum, just 5 to shoot. Inside, Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Pass to Durant. Back to James. There's the three. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. San Antonio leading. Tatum finds Leonard. Puts up a three. Drills it from deep. He's got 13.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got...
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the San Antonio Spurs, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Kevin Durant. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Spurs lead by 4. Leonard, left side. The three from Wembanyama. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And James has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. And they're on the run. Pass to Pippen. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Leonard for 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great anticipation on the tip-in. He was ready to make that play.
Bulls trail by 6. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team, and they were blunt with their team, telling them if they want to win, the comeback has to start right now. They can't waste any possessions. Plus, they told the players, we need some stops. A very direct way to communicate, Brian.
Allie, thank you.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Spurs lead by 4. Here's Pippen. Leonard outside. Pass to Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Leonard for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Durant. And here's James. Covered by Wembanyama. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's James. Nice work inside from James.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Pippen, pass to Tatum. Outside Wembanyama. Outside Tatum. Misses the 3. Chicago trailing here. James, left side. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Tatum.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. On offense, here is San Antonio. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Tatum for 3. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Tatum's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Leonard against James. To the middle. It's stolen. And he lobs it up to the going up top. It's Wembanyama.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Spurs lead by 3. Leonard passes to Tatum. Leonard against Mobley. Leonard left side. Spurs need to get one up here. Here's Tatum. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Now it's a 5-point Spurs lead.
Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
Leonard against James. Mobley, a screen on Leonard. He shoots it. Hits the front of the rim and out. 2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. On the wing, Tatum. Here's the three. Knocks it down from distance.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. How about the young big man, Evan Mobley, coming through in the clutch? We see you, young sir.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
Chicago calls timeout. They're trailing by 7. Antetokounmpo, the pass to O'Neal. James, right side. Rebounded by Pippen. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wembanyama against Mobley. So it's San Antonio with the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian.
Assists. Pass the
everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Orlando Magic. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. They've got Pippen. Chamberlain is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kobe. And it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. Now here's Pippen following the shot by Kevin Durant. Outside Leonard. That's up a 3. The three-pointer is right on target.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I did speak earlier with the Magic's head coach. Now he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against him at both ends and see if that has any effect. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the deep.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws of the game.
Shooting for San Antonio.
That one misses. Pippen with the steal. Down low. Shot from 6. And too long on the shot. Durant just inside the line. Here's O'Neal. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
O'Neal hits them both. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Tatum against Pippen. Outside Leonard. Chamberlain a screen. There's the triple. Second chance shot, and the layup is up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Ron right side. Chamberlain with the rebound. We've seen a quick start here for the Spurs. Kobe dishes to Leonard. Pass to Pippen. And here's Kobe. Now Chamberlain, guarded by Tatum. Chamberlain's shot is off. A slow start here for Orlando in this one. 4-point game. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays? Shaq on attack.
Kobe with a screen on Tatum. Kobe against Giannis. 5 on the clock.
Second team foul.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
Kobe Bryant at the line for 2.
First free throw is good. And Kobe drops them both. And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And Coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Now here's Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Tatum setting the pick for KD. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Leonard.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Wembanyama high post. Shaq on him. That one goes. Count it. Leonard's got 5 now.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Outside, KD. And the 3 ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
San Antonio leading by 3. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Now Leonard. pass to Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Drives to the hoop, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
KD finds James. Here's Durant. No good that time. Good work defensively by Pippen. Bryant looking over the floor. Pippen dishes to Leonard. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's KD. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Now Leonard. He has 5. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Here's Leonard. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's San Antonio. They're up by... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Chamberlain. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Pippen, and it's Kobe in a shooting guard. Outside Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Shoots the 3. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Tatum. Durant's got 8.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Wembanyama passes to Bryant. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
The Magic have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Now, here's Pippen. Still yet to score. Outside Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
James, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Pass to KD. That one's in. Only his 4th make against 9 total shots.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Pippen against Tatum. Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And here's Leonard from 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound. KD on the wing. Defended by Bryant. To the inside. Durant goes back up. Here's O'Neal. And finally they hit one. Shaq's got the lead up to 2 now for Orlando.
Once Shaq gets the ball there, it doesn't matter who's guarding.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Outside, Kobe, the shot, and he gets the jumper to drop. Kobe's got it all tied up now for San Antonio. 1:56 left to play here in the second quarter. Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Magic fans, it's T-shirt time. Who wants one? You're looking for the loudest section for a free T-shirt.
Here's Tatum. Nothing on the board. Knocked away. Stolen by Pippen. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. There's 1:34 left here in the second. Leonard finagling one in close. 1:24 left to play in the first half. It's Durant on the wing. Over Kobe. The shot by KD. No good. And so Bryant will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And Leonard gets it to go.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Pass to Tatum. Back to LeBron. O'Neal sets the screen for James. Shot clock at 3. And stolen by Chamberlain. And stolen by James. Another miss by Orlando.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wembanyama with the rebound.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
And here's Leonard. Lets it go with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Leonard's got the lead up to 7 now for the Spurs. And so it's San Antonio heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The Magic trail by 7. We've got Antetokounmpo. Jason Tatum is out there with James. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Durant in at the power forwards position. This is out there for Orlando. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Outside Bryant. Back to Pippen. It's rebounded by Durant.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Fires from deep. Bryant with the rebound. San Antonio leading by 4. Pippen, that drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 3rd assist on the night. Outside, James. From about 19 feet. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
The Magic shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
First team foul. At the line for the Magic, LeBron James. Shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Outside, Kobe. There's the 3 ball by Bryant.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Here we go, fans. It's the one and only 4-0-7. For the 407.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Orlando. They trail by 6. 90 seconds now into the second half. Left side, KD. From down low. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Unloads from 13. It's hauled in by the Magic.
That is not a bad decision to pull from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Ryan against Antetokounmpo. Here is Durant looking to get back on track here. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Wembanyama passes to Kobe. Pass to Leonard. 5 to shoot. Leonard battling for 2.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
LeBron kicks to Tatum. Back to James. Off target from 3-point range.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Pippen. Yep, that one goes in there. And it's an 8-point San Antonio lead.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Tatum finds Durant. Oh, Katie buries the 3.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd quarter of play now. Chamberlain dishes to Leonard. Tries again. It's blocked by Shaq. They get it back. They shoot again. A new 14-second shot clock for San Antonio.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Wembanyama looking it over. Pass to Kobe. Then for 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Outside, KD. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
.24 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. On the wing, Kobe launches a 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. James finds Tatum. Lets it go from deep. The shot misses. And that's going to do it for the 3rd quarter. Spurs lead by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
Three-tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. On the floor for San Antonio starting the 4th quarter. They've got Wembanyama. Bryant is out there with Pippen. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. To the middle. Shaq can't get it to go.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Stolen by O'Neal. To the paint. Here's Durant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Pippen.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Spurs?
Take a break.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, you've got to mention the block shots. Playing hard on defense, not allowing shooters to get comfortable.
First one falls for him.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And so Durant nails them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Pippen against Tatum. A three from Wembanyama. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Tatum. And Tatum hammers it home.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful. You're trying to stop that.
Outside Leonard. Tatum against Pippen. Leonard, that's for 2. That one rolling around and rims out. And so Giannis will bring it up for Orlando. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Pass to Bryant. Over Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt, a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
At the line for the matchup, Shaquille O'Neal.
Shooting 2.
Taking 2 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
He's off on the second.
And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
And it's Kobe missing.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Antetokounmpo finds KD. Durant raising up.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
San Antonio calls timeout. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team, while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push.
Let's go.
Now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over the plan during the break. He challenged his team. He said they're not going to give us this one. We have to take it from them, starting now. We'll see if that message resonated. Kevin?
Thank you, David. San Antonio trailing here. Wembanyama outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 4 assists in the game. Wembanyama against Giannis. Outside, James. The offensive rebound. And finished off by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Leonard on the wing. Back to Pippen. Up top, Leonard. James defending. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. O'Neal is doubled. That shot, no good. Leonard against Shaq. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. Cans the 12-footer.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Pass to Durant. Rebound, San Antonio. Here's Bryant. Chamberlain with a screen on Tatum. Shot from 12. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Pippen. Leonard's got 19 points.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Good on the three-point shot. Tatum's got the game tied up here for Orlando.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Leonard against LeBron. Leonard the pass to Chamberlain. Stolen by O'Neal. And now Orlando on the break. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Magic.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also made a point to protect the rim tonight. All game long, they've been challenging or blocking shots. Getting it done at the line as he usually does. And that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
San Antonio calls timeout.
Is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Okay, fans, who wants a free t-shirt? I hear you get loud, Magic fans.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Chamberlain with a screen on Tatum. Bounce pass Pippen. Here's Leonard. Can't connect from 13 feet out. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Tatum no good. San Antonio with the ball. It's a three-point game. Leonard kicks to Chamberlain. Spurs passing it around. Pippen, no luck. And that's an intentional foul.
Personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for the Magic, LeBron James.
Take a break.
Taking
Take a
two
break.
shots.
2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
At the line for the Spurs, Scottie Pippen. Taking 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he ends up making the second, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
He gets them to within 1 possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
At the line for Orlando, Jason Tatum. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's off as well, so he misses both of them.
You know, I don't believe in the word choke, but to come away empty right there is brutal. This game would have been over.
San Antonio calls timeout, and let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a 5.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
There's 18 seconds left to play here in the fourth. It's in! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
LeBron James.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
Leonard the pass to Wembanyama. Can't get the 3 to fall. Bryant from way outside. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game. Now a timeout called by Orlando. Lobbed up there for KD. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime.
Here we go.
Pippen with it. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kobe. Then there's Pippen. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Outside, KD. Pass to James. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss. Pippen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kobe with a screen on Giannis. James against Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Takes it out to Leonard. Leonard, powerful move.
That trip was going nowhere. Credit Leonard staying calm in the face of the shot clock.
Here's James. Banked in off the glass. James has got it all tied up now for the Magic.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Chamberlain with the stuff. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Here's Tatum. A shot off that time. Some solid defense from Pippen. Here's San Antonio. Here's Leonard. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
And this is how you execute. Creating any type of separation is huge right now.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Pass to Giannis. Left side, KD. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. KD's got 22.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. Chamberlain with a screen on James. A three from Leonard. That shot no good. Antetokounmpo passes to Tatum. Pass to James. And here's KD for three. The rebound by Pippen.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Inside. Yes!
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Round of applause for your Magic Houston team.
Here's Tatum. Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
On the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Next dancer.
Back to LeBron. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Misses the tray. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line to the Spurs, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
In the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. The 3 from KD. The shot missing. And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They came through big and did exactly what was necessary once we got into OT.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's presentation on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.